And hello everybody and welcome back. Welcome back to more Dragon Age Origins. We're right back where we left off yesterday, just before entering the werewolf's lair. So we'll give everybody a minute to come in. And yeah. Entrance level. Maybe we should also explore upstairs, because this seems like it's the only place we have not explored yet. As well as this. But anyway, I apologize for the late stream today. We're gonna go a little bit shorter than usual. Because my neck was fighting me again. It was, I think I had mentioned it yesterday, right? That my neck was a bit stiff. Well, a lot a bit stiff. When I had woken up. And today was even worse. I literally spent like 40 minutes in the shower because I could not just move my head that much. Um, the Oh, there am I. So yeah, unpleasant time. Did not care for it too much. Still feeling a bit stiff now, honestly. And our inventory is chock full. Awesome. God damn it.
Trap right ahead.
Thank you so much, Rogue, for notifying me of that trap.
Trap right ahead.
Huh. Alright then. At least we got those out of the way, I guess. Uh...
As you like.
Oh, there's still stuff we haven't really looted. Pretty sure I can just walk out and go to a thing, right? The trader. Hmm. Unfortunate. Hey, there was this one ritual thing that I don't know how to do. That's blocked. Oh, that is the ritual chamber. Never mind. Uh... Well, we did pick up that one stone template. Journal. Quest related? No. No idea then, honestly. So can we try to go back outside and... Because if we manage to go back outside, maybe we can take the stone template back to the camp. Oops. And maybe somebody there could translate it? Potentially? I mean, enemies don't respawn, so... At least I don't think they do. Okay. I think we explored everything down here as well, right? That was a trap. Yeah. At least it looks like we did everything. Right? Yeah, that's blocked. That door is closed. Oh. So it's actually locked. So we couldn't go through that door. Alright. So that's the reason why we had to push in deeper and after going through the back. Got it. That does make more sense now. Oh, and these are also blocked. I was like, these tunnels look like they go somewhere, but they're blocked. Alright. It would be nice if maybe that was like a bit of fast traveling or something. So we don't have to like walk all that way, but no well. What you gonna do? Lord, we really do have to walk a long distance, don't we? Oh well, a little bit of a sidetrack. Gotta give everybody enough time to come in today. So we could do a little bit of shopping and inventory cleaning. Bears.
Huh. Wipe them out! Anyone got a spare something? Let's make this quick! No?
Perfect.
Another corpse for the pile.
Wait. What the fuck?
Yes. Let's end this!
Pretty sure I've already been back here because there's bones.
Oh, you are funny what you are! You need a little rest here. Not bad. Not bad at all.
So I guess maybe they do? Respawn? Or not, because we also haven't harvested that plant. So I guess that's just straight up an area that we have now been in. Well, would you look at that? We might have just run past it, because I'm pretty sure we've been back here. Yeah, because I harvested this flower. You have... Let's do some of this. Makes backstabs more easy. Hmm. I mean, I like stealth. That should be interesting. Stealth is probably... Yeah. Because I think if you're in stealth and you attack an enemy, you get extra damage. So we'll just try that, see what it does. I've harvested those plants, though. I remember this skeleton. Yeah, because I've been down here. Strange. Very strange indeed. Right, well that was a very long trip just to go back to drop off our things. Right, I got the wolf pelt for you.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do. So it's not this is the guy with his wife.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
Here you go, she gave me a scarf.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
Well, she died of the curse.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Absolutely, and she sends you her love as well.
Oh, I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, Fare you well.
Oh my god, Morrigan. Just for once, I want to see you not being an angry, salty bitch at everybody. Fucking disapproves that we... Okay, whatever. Wait, Dagon, he's up and about.
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
Yes. I was glad to help.
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is a gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
Keep it.
You wish me to keep it? Then you are truly generous. Thank you again. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
Hi, Bass. Hey, Bass. My fucking neck is killing me today. Oh my lord. Alright, where's the dude with the hides? Rip. Well, thank you so much for your concern.
There is nothing more for us to speak of. Go away.
But I have a fucking pellet for you.
No. Leave me be.
I have the
There is nothing more for us to speak of. Go away.
What? It's a fucking quest, isn't it? Ironbark? Obtain a wolf pelt. Obtain a wolf pelt. I have 3 wolf pelts. I have 10 werewolf pelts. What the fuck do you mean? You motherfucker.
There is nothing more for us to speak of. No.
I swear to God, I have the fucking thing, you motherfuckers. Fun fact, the very first place I kind of visited was the forest with that tree. Yeah, apparently everybody did. Except B.
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
You're that person that he mentioned, right?
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you were cruel to him and that he hates you. He said that you would refuse to give him his hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
Well, if you love him, doesn't matter.
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Then you're out of luck, aren't you? Oh my god. Well, if you love him, you will help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
You're welcome.
Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
Uh-huh.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to
Let
flourish.
me guess, Morrigan is gonna
Does
be
anyone
angry.
else feel the urge to vomit?
Aga-
No? 'Tis just me?
Here,
Fuck
Take
off,
this.
Morrigan.
it's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Let me guess, Morrigan disapproves? Yeah, -5. Fuck you, Morrigan. You salty fucking piece of potato. God, my neck pain is cutting down my patience today, like... Bruh, every time I move my head, it's just like pain shooting in my neck. Why? Humans are so flawed. Fucking hate you, Morrigan. Did you sleep wrong? I mean, probably, yeah. A Dalish glove, an oxbone.
Interesting. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
An onyx demon statue.
Interesting.
Of course you would take that. And Dust and Andraste's grace. Well, that would probably be something for her, right?
Flowers? For me?
Oh, even cutscene.
They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
I don't know, the way she said it, it's like, oh, these flowers smell just like my mother. I don't know, that feels a little creepy.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I have found iron bark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
Breastplate.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
It better be good. Where is it? Where is it? Tier 4, Tier 5? Where is it? Oh, it's probably this, Tier 6. Inscribed. +1 dexterity. That's it? I thought it was gonna be like something super special. I gave him this like mythical material. He's like, oh, make the finest armors out of this shit. And then, oh, fuck off. Oh wow, we just fucking RPG armors. We give her a better armor than what she had before, and now she's showing even more skin. Leather gloves reinforced, might as well. Oh no, that was our rogue, never mind. Never mind that. Ooh, physical resistance. And we could give her another Dalish armor. Great. Studded leather gloves. One cold damage. Yes. It's decent armor if you're not in plate. The weapon of rock too, it's an elf thing. Well, I don't play any like archer classes though. Is the thing. Wait, is he the only trader? Apparently he is? Well, I guess he's the only trader.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
Let's
I
barter.
am no merchant, but
You the one with the 99 elf fruit? You are. Okay, good. I walked all the way back here so I could finally like get rid of all of this shit because my inventory is chock full again. Look at all of this crap. Like, supposedly this is tier 6, but it's not better than what we have. I don't think, at least. Well, it's also not better. So much shit. We'll get when you're playing if you what? You be walking, we'll get when you be playing if you do be what? I'm planning to stream all of Red Dead if I can. It's a very long game. Lonnie's just smashing all of the buttons again. Oh, what will I be playing when I'm done with Dragon Age? I'm gonna be playing Dragon Age 2, probably. Maybe. Potentially. Oh, you don't need this shit anymore. What is this? Oh man. Oh god. How do I relax my fucking neck? It's just pain. I'm in pain. Titanfall 2 was like $3 last week. Have you ever done those? Well, Titanfall 1 didn't have a story as far as I can tell. You can't even play Titanfall 1 anymore as far as I know. It only had multiplayer, and then only Titanfall 2 had multiplayer. Or it had a single player campaign, I mean. And no, I've never played well, I played Titanfall 1 like way back when in the day. So then the hand palm down. Fingers on your thigh and butt. Other hand reach over your head and slowly pull opposite to the one you're sitting on. Hard time imagining what that looks like. Hmm. Oh. Well, you said have you ever done those? Those is plural. That's what I mean. God, I don't know how to move. Like at all right now. Like the moment I put my arms up in any sort of fashion, just pain shoots in my neck. It's like, oh my God, I don't know what I did. It just everything is locked up and nothing wants to move, and I can only like look straight. I'm fucking sweaty again because it's like 35 degrees in the shade with like 60% humidity today, and everything is shitty. Oh, backpack. The manual for shapeshifter. I've never. You know what's funny? I had never ever used Morrigan's shapeshifter talents. Like, ever. Now, if it wasn't so fucking warm. Alright, look, we got 69 gold. Woo! Alright. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just, like, get up here for a moment. Ow. And, hmm. You like the heat? No, fuck that. Frost, what do you mean Frost agrees? Frost isn't even here. He's at work. Nah, sushi. Lots of sushi. I want to get up for a moment, honestly, and just like take like an ibuprofen or something, and just hope that that helps, because like my neck is just in so much pain right now. I can't turn my fucking head. It's like everything is just stiff. Alright, I will be right back. I hate the heat. Yeah, same. It's like everything. I had my shower and then immediately, because it's like, oh, fuck. When you have like a warm shower, right? And you come out of the shower, and because it's still warm, you immediately just feel clammy again. It's so annoying. It's like you just immediately feel sweaty again the moment you get out of the shower. Fuck that. Annoying. I just can't wait for this hot season to be over. Must be nice if you live in an area where you have personal air conditioning. That must feel really nice. Especially sleeping, man. Sleeping in the heat fucking sucks. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Hmm. Oh, I really hope that's gonna help. Yeah, drink something warm, right? And fucking 35-degree Celsius temperature. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Oh man. Never had it this bad either. Especially lasting for multiple days, too. Mm.
You have a barbed tongue, Morrigan. Why do you treat others in this way? I owe you no explanation. There is no writing on my forehead that says, "Please, guide me." You are traveling with these people. It behooves you to be civil. You were too transparent, old woman. Do not bring up our companions when all you wish is for me to be civil to you. I am not one of your circle apprentices, to hang on your every word. I am not Alistair, who sees in you a surrogate mother. No, it is obvious you are nothing like Alistair. Take your lectures elsewhere. They mean nothing to me.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but Morrigan is a bit of like just a tremendous bitch. Do people wait. No, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Let me guess, you're gonna tell me that Morrigan is a really beloved character of the Dragon Age franchise? Go on, tell me that everybody loves Morrigan, apparently. Something that I just cannot fathom. It's like, yeah, I mean, like, for example, remember what I said about Joker? In Mass Effect, he came around. You know, he had character growth. Oh boy. Well, that's not a path. What? Some girls, some people like the bitch girl. Look at the Luna love. How dare you talk about Luna that way? You take that back, Bass, right now. Luna is the best character in the world. What's one thing you don't like in a character personality, Kaylee? What, like in Morrigan? Well, it's not just like I understand that she's been, well, persecuted-ish. She was taken in by the fucking by Flemeth, so I'm pretty sure she was actually had to deal less with persecution throughout her life than some other mages did. I don't know, she's just so salty. She just hates everybody. I don't like that about her character, that she just, you know, she's basically sitting on her high and mighty throne. She looks down on everybody and thinks she's better than everybody. Man, I love Luna. Luna is a great character. Which is just also really funny to me, because like, a little fun fact about Luna. She's actually spoken by a voice actress that apparently spoke Barbie in a couple of Barbie movies. Huh. Fucking werewolves. Werewolf Slayer, there we go. Wouldn't it be funny if we get like the option between having the werewolves on our sides or the Dalish elves? I mean, the werewolves have kind of been pieces of shit so far because they just attacked us every single time. And they did not want to listen to reason. Or like really talk that much at all. I ran into the wrong way. Why are you spinning the tuna? Wait, no. What? Oh, I have to. God damn it. I have to go this way. Yeah, sadly, the tuna can is just like, it's too small. The image is too small. I would really, because you could barely see what it is. Right? And the tuna, the spinning tuna is one of those things that's, you know, I mean, the sushi emotes get used a bit. The shark emote gets used a little bit. So, yeah, I might end up removing the tuna, to be honest. Because it was like this whole joke about, you know, you don't rotate shark, but you can rotate tuna. That was like the whole joke. I am just saying. Alright, let's go into the Werewolf Slayer. Those are dead things. It's dead zombies. Knock knock. Oh hey. Oh great. Oh lovely. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everybody's fucking dead. Alright. Insufficient mana.
Play.
Oh no, she got bounced, and now everybody is dead. Look at this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And I'm off. This should be
Oh look, and there's... Oh hey, pounce animation. I sure do love the pounce animation when it really doesn't let me do anything. And now we're dead. Because the pounce animations are like the biggest horse shit in this entire game. When you get pounced and then you literally are not allowed to do anything because it just stun locks you for like, you know, and chips away at your damage, at your health. For like upwards of 20 or so seconds. It's just, it's not just like, oh, pounce and bite. No, it's just pounce, bite, 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 and then you're dead.
Yes.
Pounce. Bite, 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 slash, 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 slash. Oh look, pounce animation again. Slash, slash, bite, slash, 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 slash. Okay, so that was like, what, 7 slashes and 2 bites? I wish I could attack an enemy like 7 times in a row without them being able to intervene. Like, that's just bullshit. That's like no damage to... Yeah, it only chips away half my health, right? No damage at all. Okay, you know what? Like, can we just like exterminate... Yeah, now I'm more likely to side with the elves, because the elves have not nearly inconvenienced me as much as the fucking werewolves. Well, at least that fucking healing, cleansing aura is removing all of our injuries, so we literally never ever need injury kits ever again.
Trap right ahead.
Yes? Enough.
Here comes trouble! You forced our hand!
Dude, why is there so many? It's like they spam with the enemies. Fucking ridiculous.
You forced our hand!
Well, yeah, I mean...
Looks like we might be in for another fight.
These fucking pouncing animations the entire time. That was like the werewolf dude that wanted to fight you in the very beginning. And then you just hit him 3 times and he's like, no, I'm gonna run away now, 'cause I'm a big baby. My god, Bass. Swear to God.
Yes.
It's not about the enemies, it's about it's about how many. Like, we literally fought, what is this, like 7 or 8 in here, and this was like another 6 or 7 right now? Like, it's just an excessive amount. They just spam with enemies, and then when those enemies have these really, like, cheap, shitty, unfair grab attacks when they just, like, instantly delete half your health in one of those pounces, that's just unfair bullshit and terrible game design. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. The developers should be sorry for creating something like that. And I already complained about like the grab attacks in Elden Ring, because every fucking enemy, I swear, in the Elden Ring DLC had a fucking grab attack, which is bullshit every single time. It's bullshit. Like, you know what? If you, I'm just saying, I hate it when games treat me unfairly. If you want to have a grab attack that instantly deletes a certain portion of your health, then you should give me, as the player, also an ability so I can grab the enemy and do the same thing to the enemy. Because otherwise, I feel that I'm being treated unfairly. And then I get frustrated. Oh, fuck off, you fucking whore.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Oh, now. Now you wanna. No, it's not Swiftfoot. We killed him finally, I think. Or did we? This is the gatekeeper. Ow. We are talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Is your lady with a thing?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
If you're willing to talk, why didn't you do so earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
And how do I know I won't be walking into another ambush?
What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further.
Huh, is that the truth? Then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I've already been to the Fade. And I killed a fucking demon there, so... You know what? There's one big difference between you and me, werewolf guy. I have saves. I can try this again and again and again. That's my superpower. Right, yes. Awesome.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Wow, you're very, sparsely dressed. She has the hair over the nipples going like just like Kalie in Dark Souls. I was kind of expecting another werewolf.
No, that I am not. If I could have revealed myself sooner, I would have.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Really? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer.
What?
The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer.
What?
Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Jesus fucking Christ, bruh. Can we keep it maybe a little bit more light with the dialogue? Like, they ain't fucking around. Like, the amount of fucking, like, rape and suicide and murder and slavery, and it's like... They're just going all out. They do not give a shit. They're just like, you know, this means nothing to us. We're just gotta fucking slap that shit in your face left and right. Well, that's horrible. Fucking humans? So you're telling me then humans have always been pieces of shit, even like hundreds of years ago, right? That's horrible. They deserve whatever they got.
Indeed they did.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
So why did you ambush the Dalish then? For revenge?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Oh wow. Now I could just go, I have another plan. Kill the elves! Well, that's a twist. So basically, hundreds of years ago, this happened because humans were pieces of shit. Sethrim summoned a demon, or monster, or whatever, spirit, that made the werewolves, that made Witherthang, who then made werewolves. And now they just want to be rid of the, Oh, then you lose the traitor? Okay, never mind. Why would he agree to come alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
Very well. I'll bring him to you. I'll tell him and then try.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Oh. So those are the two spirits then that we saw running around in this ruin. Because we saw the two spirits of a young boy and a woman. Right? I just one question, right? Why the fuck did the humans just randomly capture an elven boy and a woman? And then just straight up just torture the boy? And, you know, do things with the woman? What, I mean, I'm not saying that they wouldn't. There's plenty of evidence that people have done such in the past, but it's like, my god, why are humans always such pieces of shit? Average human behavior? I guess so.
Oh, right.
Humans really are an awful species, aren't they? Oh look, a treasure pile. With a fucking single bow in it. Alright. Great. God. Why are these stairs so buggy? You always get like... Oh.
Ah, and here you are already.
apparently, Bass, in case you missed it, the voice actor is actually Tim Russ, the voice actor of Tuvok from Star Trek Voyager. Apparently, if what Duras says is correct. Somehow I figured you'd be here.
Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one? There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
It's always crazy to me when like actual actors do. Oh man, he actually made like a short video on YouTube. You know, because he's like what in his 70s now, and like where he says like I've been acting for over 40 years or something like that, right? And still the one thing that everybody remembers me for is the line, "We ain't found shit, sir." It like, oh man. I love the guy. He's great. Though, to be honest, I don't think modern generations know Spaceball, honestly. I feel like that type of comedy is going to be lost to time, because I feel like it's not, as sad as it is, look at shit like Skippity Toilet. That is the type of humor that the modern generation finds funny. And I know I sound like an old fucking person when I say it, but if this keeps going, in the current trend, we're just so fucked with these newer generations. No, fuck off. It is not my generation. You can suck the biggest, fattest dick known to mankind, Bass. The Fortnite generation started 2000 and on. Period. Fuck off. I'm not the Fortnite generation. You can fucking say whatever you want. I never played Fortnite, never will. Well, never say never. If somebody, like, I don't know, pays me, like, $10,000, I'd probably play Fortnite for a little bit. That would probably be my limit, but it would have to be a lot of money before I go anywhere near that fucking shit. Yeah, no, it has to be, like, an unreasonably high amount of money that nobody would ever give me for me to fucking play Fortnite. Because I don't want to play Fortnite, that's simple as that. Bess? And then you always wonder why I make jokes about your age, and then you keep saying things like that. That's the reason why. That's the reason why. Alright. We need to talk, you and I.
Yes, yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
I'd rather talk about our deal.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
The lady won't summon Witherthang until you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Not really. Gaslights don't work well underwater. Yeah, well, only one of us is underwater for most of the time, though. Also, what do you mean I started this? What do you mean I started this? Because I said you're old? You fucking keep telling me that I'm the Fortnite generation. What do you mean? There's like a substantial difference between what each of us said to one another. I am not the aggressor here. That is very much you, Bass. That is very much you. I thought it was Wolf.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
I gotta head off now. Take care. Lonnie is running away again. Always running away. But the werewolves have regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
This elf is a dick, by the way. Oh, I would never have guessed. He's basically, I mean, yeah, what happened to him? What happened to him is terrible and awful, but like that is true. He has, you know, like he bestowed the curse upon them and then kept it like that for. I mean, they're just saying centuries, so let's say probably at minimum like 300 years. I would assume. Would you at least consider talking to them?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
Alright, bye Lonnie. Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
But those crimes were committed centuries ago. Bye, Lonnie.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
So your answer is to let them suffer for forever?
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I mean, I am pretty spiteful. So I might have, but who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
That's gotta be interesting.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He summoned you and bound you to a wolf?
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
What?
No! That is not how it is!
What? It's just like... This is just like a chess game of information. It's just each piece reveals a new bit of lore, a new bit of information that we didn't know before. Well, just how far will you go for revenge?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Oh boy, now we have to choose. Um... Nope, you'll break the curse.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Wait, what? Why are the trees fighting me now? Oh, I actually resisted. Look at that. And no, I didn't. Can you unfreeze my ass, please? Thank you. Greater shade. And I'm frozen again also.
You forced our hand. Now this is yes.
fucking miss again.
Let's make this quick.
Oh great, I'm in the potion drinking. Oh, and everybody's fucking dead. And now I am dead. And I'm slowed. Oh, they're not helping me. Oh, great. Well, awesome, terrific, amazing, love it. So happy that this is happening.
Time for more practice. You die. Play.
Oh, great big fucking miss again. Miss again.
Going.
You probably want to like chug a health potion.
Makeup reserve. It's your time to die. Too bad for you.
Oh, Wither thing is still at fairly full health. Fucking wood does grasp his ass. Come on.
I will
Let us end this.
never come here.
You cannot win.
No,
There we
no
go.
more. I cannot defeat you.
Yes, you fucking
Finish
can.
it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Is that true, or are you afraid of dying?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Oh, I was about to say. Oh, they're humans again now. Oh, are they part of the hermits? Because they're wearing the same clothes as the hermits.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
So what are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Well, as long as you don't, you know, make a stop through the Elvish camp and murder everybody. Because then that would have been like, you know, the opposite of what we would have wanted. But alright. Well, I guess we got the elves now. More or less. Probably not gonna be happy that their guide is dead. That their keeper is dead. Oh well, gotta break a few eggs and all of that, you know? Alright, let's see. Well, now we can interact with the brick wall. Nope. A bow. And a shield. Is this the exit? I still can't open these. Oh well. Wait, huh? Wait, now it just puts us to the world map? That... Okay. I guess now we gotta walk all the way back. Why is the tree still marked? See if the tree has anything to say. Hi, tree.
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
Alright. Great talking to you, my guy. You know, the tree spirit was a lot nicer than expected. Granted, he didn't really warn us against, you know, the shade that was literally right behind us. Or like literally right behind him. But, I guess that's about normal. We could probably check back with the hermit and see what he has to say. If he has anything to say. Which, you know, the hermit was on the other side.
It is done.
Oh.
The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Oh, man. Wait, is that the chick that got angry with me for touching the chest? Did you know about his connection to the curse?
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
How long before your people are ready?
It will be some time. The curse leaves the hunters slowly, and they must regain their strength before they are ready to fight. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Well, I guess she's not angry anymore. Let's see, what about you?
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Yes.
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
I don't know what survival skills pertain to.
And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. I will...
Okay, yeah, I have no idea. What is survival? Do we even have survival as a skill? Oh yeah, there's survival. Oh. Well. Literally never put any points in that. Well, I guess that was that quest-wise. Yes, I'm sure. I don't know what half this stuff even is.
You!
Oh.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse! I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
Well, they're no longer werewolves.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are!
Uh, no. Well, Zephyr wanted vengeance, and look what it did to him.
It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp, then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Elves are bitchy. I would like it if it would actually tell me what items I got, instead of just shoving it into my inventory with, like, no idea. Oh, probably the ring. Wait, why the fuck am I back here now? I mean, you say elves are bitchy, but then again, if somebody, you know, like, I don't know, you know, stabbed your sister to death, would you not want vengeance as well? It's like, it's revenge is a very normal emotion to have or to desire. You know, and oftentimes we to a degree we seek revenge through justice. That is like our evolved system that we have nowadays. Which I think everybody can agree is that if somebody committed a crime that personally affected you, you would personally wish for a very harsh punishment, don't you? It's just
It must have been very difficult
oh
for
my
you
God,
and your
completely
mother,
natural.
Morrigan, to live always hiding from the Chantry and its hunters.
Your pitying tone is as unwelcome as it is unnecessary, old woman. There was nothing difficult about our lives in the slightest.
But surely you must have drawn notice from time to time. No matter how powerful you claim to be, you would not wish the full attention of the Chantry.
Hunters did come into the wilds from time to time. They did not leave.
And the interest of the Chantry was never aroused. I find that difficult to believe.
I imagine you find many things difficult to believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
There are good reasons for the world to fear mages, even despite our best intentions.
Your best intentions, perhaps. Their fear concerns me not at all.
Like I said, bit of a salty bitch. Lonnie's back for now. Hi, Lonnie. Right, so what are we doing? We have the oral. We need Ozimars, whoever that is. Ah, Frostbake Mountains. Because I think we've been to most other places. Alright, let's go to the camp actually. We haven't been in the camp in a while.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Sure.
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Magic. She drinks blood, eats children. 20k more until I can get VIP. Lonnie, I don't wanna question your math, but if the VIP costs 50,000, right? And you need 20,000 more points, that would mean that you have 30,000 points right now. Right? So, that's not 80%. I'm just saying. That's more like, 58%. Or 60%? I haven't done percentage calculation in a while. I just can tell you that it's not 80%.
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Great. Awesome. Makes sense. It's 60%. Hey, I was close. So why would she... That's a good point. Why would she risk sending you with me, then?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
What do you want to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
This is a little extreme. Why do you need my help?
Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it.
Okay. Very well, I'll help.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do I have a time limit?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
Okay.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
You know, I feel it's probably gonna be a bad idea, isn't it? Oh, hey, look, there's all of our friends. So now we need the dwarves, and then we're good to go, no? Wait, why is her thing so low? Hi, dog guy. Here, have a bone. Have another one. Lester, Sten. You have boots.
That smell. This is uneven leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland, but this does the trick nicely. Thank you.
Try them on.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City.
Delicious.
Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
Kalie, would you recommend Baldur's Gate 3? Oh gee, I don't know, Lonnie. Would I recommend that you eat food at least once a day so you don't die? Probably. Gee, Lonnie, would I recommend eating chicken nuggets every once in a while because they're like the best food in the world? Also probably. Lonnie, would I recommend that you eat sushi? Yes, Lonnie. Kalie's first... It's not a CRPG. Baldur's Gate is not a CRPG. See, the difference between CRPGs and Baldur's Gate is CRPGs are boring and uninteresting. And Baldur's Gate is really interesting and fun, so it cannot be a CRPG. You see, Bass? Do you understand?
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
If you don't want them, you can give them back.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Dude, literally my reaction when I started streaming and people like gave like the first donation I've gotten, and I was like, wait, what? People actually give me stuff without like, you know, any like obligations to do so just because of the kindness of their heart. Just Kalie.exe stopped working at that moment. A fancy scroll. Who would like a fancy scroll? Probably you.
Oh, marvelous.
That's what I thought. Is the literal general definition. I mean, I probably played other CRPGs before. Oh hey, look, we finally found boots for the fucking wizard. But yes, Lonnie, I would in fact recommend Baldur's Gate 3. There's a reason it won like 20 awards. It is an incredibly good game, and I really want to do a ow, my neck. I really want to do a run of it at some point. It's a really long game is the problem with that.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll...
Wait, what the fuck? They used up all of the mana potions. You fucking gluttons. It's not terrible, actually. Get rid of these because, like, the paralysis just doesn't do anything. Okay, what do you have? 99 flasks. Give it. I love character development and storytelling, and I do enjoy long games. Yeah, well, fucking Baldur's Gate has all of these things. This is a lot of stuff. Kalie, I want milk and cookies. Milk and cookies is fine, I guess. I don't really, like, eat that many sweets on my own. Oh, funny story, right? Funny story, I got my bag of MSG today. Because I bought a bag of MSG, right? On Amazon, and I was like, because hopefully this will help me, and I know there's probably people who be like, no, it's so bad for you. Well, not really. So if you look at all of there's quite a few medical health surveys and statistics that actually say that it literally doesn't have any other side effects than regular sodium when consumed in excess. Oh look, Frost is sitting in the streaming room. Let's say hello to Frost. Well, MSG is not salt. MSG is monosodium glutamate. So it still has sodium in it, but it still has... God, what was MSG again? Uh... So it's sodium and glutamic... Oh my lord. Glutamic acid. Which is... Okay, I have no idea how the chemistry of this works. The thing is... Um... So basically, our tongues are kind of weird in how they work, right? And like we developed in a way that our tongues, the we it's referred to as the umami flavor. You know, like the savory kind of like essence, the savory flavor. And our tongues developed in a way that everything that is like that has a lot of protein triggers these receptors that things like taste savory to us. Because salt itself is not necessarily flavor in and of itself. Right? Like it also plays into the this like umami, I guess is the best word to describe the umami is like the word for the savory taste of things, right? Which has developed in our tongues because of the relation to protein. Because lots of proteins usually means meat and other things, but mostly meat. And lots of proteins means lots of energy, which lots of energy is very good for survival. That's how that developed. And what MSG basically does is it directly goes to those receptors that everything just has like in very intensely savory um taste to it, right? That is basically what MSG does. Because it's not only salt, like it's salty, yes, but it's also like it intensifies all flavors. So what my thinking was, you can add less of it to still like produce more flavor, so that overall the sodium consumption goes down because I have been eating too much salt. I've always been like eating a lot of salt, and like too much sodium is not good for blood pressure, and I know that like high blood pressure does run a bit in my family. And I've always had like elevated blood pressure, like not dangerously so, but I've always had like slightly elevated blood pressure. And so I was thinking that would probably be a good way to actually like reduce my overall intake of salt. But anyway, with that being said, let's see what Frost's up to because he's chilling in the streaming room. Hi Frost.
Hello.
What are you doing home already?
I've been home all day.
Yay. Lonnie says hello.
Hello, Lonnie.
Hi,
Also,
Lonnie. What's up?
I may have a little bit of the sick.
Yeah, I woke up today and my neck is just literally locking up.
Ew.
Yep. It is not fun. I cannot recommend. I've already put like a pain gel on it. Like a topical gel that you can put on it for soreness and like muscle pain and stuff like that. And that was just not enough, so I also ate an ibuprofen and it's still not really doing that much. Like it still hurts like a motherfuck. I'm in so much pain, Frost. So what sick have you gotten?
It's like a cold.
Aww.
Nasal congestion, sore throat. Not like strep throat, but, you know, like you've had gallons of mucus running down your throat overnight.
Yeah. A cold, but Frost.
Yes, I know.
Oh fuck, that's a main hand. We're playing Dragon Age. This asshole's not selling anything great. He's selling a... What is this? Oh, he's selling a single-handed strength weapon, which none of my characters do. I'm going to have to head out again. I'm not leaving. I'll get some food as compensation. Alright. I can accept that bargain. For now. Frost.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye. Also, it's one of those days where I have been working all day, but, you know, not that my family would count it as work.
Obviously.
Bye.
Bye, Lonnie. Alright. Twitch is like so weird too. Like yesterday we were peaking at like 10 viewers for even Dragon Age. Yesterday was like a really good day streaming wise. And then now it's just like, I mean, Bass is here, I think, and Lonnie was here, and then also Mint and Sam were idling in the chat.
Yes.
Right, we take our healer.
Indeed.
Take our rogue. Who else do we take that doesn't immediately eat shit when we can take Morrigan? Well, Sten doesn't have armor.
Yes.
I guess Shale. Because we're gonna kill Flemeth. I'm sure that's gonna be easily accomplished. Oh look, Flemeth is right there. I'm sure that's not gonna cause like any problems. Bless you.
Thank you.
Hi, Flemeth.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Stay silent and die, creature.
Oof.
We know your little secret, Flemeth.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
I need Morrigan. I mean, do I need Morrigan? I need Morrigan.
Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
Do you think she would believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
Nope.
Shame. What will it be, then?
Now you die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Don't transform into a dragon, please. Fuck you! Piece of shit! Motherfucker! Not again! I hate dragons.
Huh.
I'm wounded. I can't go on like this.
Oh god.
I need healing.
Great, so the fucking dragon has a grab attack too. That's awesome. That literally just deleted all of my health.
Oof.
We need to go do some shopping. Now Bass is running away as well.
Going.
What is this shit? Penalty to attack and defense. Awesome! It's a giant dragon. Well, I was hoping that maybe she was going to transform into something that is less bullshit to fight. Oh my god. This fucking... I can't even hit it, because like every time before I even get to swing my fucking hammer...
Alright, I'm game. Make her preserve us. You should run while you can.
Going.
Time to end
Ow.
that pathetic little...
Fucking kicked me in the face. Oh god, what is all this?
Existences.
What is this? Sunder arms.
Time to play.
Dude. It's like I can't even get close to the dragon because like even before I swing my fucking hammer. Well, we got it at half. I feel like the dragon might be resistant to the pommel strike stun.
How does that feel?
Point me.
Wait, do I have... I do not. Wait, can I just do this? Nope. How do I craft the yellow potions? What are they even called? No idea. Never mind then.
Yes. Are you joking? I never liked this part.
Oh, somebody's being shot. Oh, there goes insufficient mana. Awesome.
I am here.
Okay, this lack of free camera movement is fucking me a little bit.
Oof.
Don't stop me.
I get my...
That's it.
Alright, battle it is then.
Okay, no, you popped the greater. You pop a big one. What are you doing all? And you pop a big one.
Make his breath. Yes.
Like
Now this should be fun.
I'm not able to generate my stamina.
Too slow. Let's get on with it.
I do like the fact that I can actually resist a lot of like the stones that the dragon throws my way. Wait. What? How did I get hit with a flame? What? How did I get hit with a fucking flame ball?
I'm off.
Okay, hopefully Sunder. Oh great.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
I fucking hate grab attacks so much. Oh, revival has a 120-second cooldown. Awesome.
Sometimes.
Oh great, everybody is stunned. Oh hey. We did it. Flamef is dead. Oh, actually the rogue is riding the dragon's head right now and cutting it off, apparently. Yeah, fuck you, Flamef. That's what you get.
Oh, right.
Flamef's key and a potion and a potent health potion. Or potent fucking magic potion. See, I'm not pleased with this though, cause you know they're gonna come back, right? So what you do at this point is you cut off the head. You know, you stab the body 27 times in the heart, you cut off the head, then you take the head, you burn it, then you grind down all of the fragments that are left over, and then you burn it again, then you pour it into concrete, into solid block, you throw it into an ocean, and then you chop the body apart and repeat the process for every other bits of the body. Like, am I the only one that's thinking of this, that you just have to be thorough with these things? Like, it pisses me off every single time you shoot somebody in a game or something, and then I'm just like, no, now you walk up and you shoot him 27 times in the fucking head to make sure that they're actually dead, and it's like, oh no, you see, I didn't actually die, the bullet just missed my brain, or something. It's like, that is why you're thorough, you know? You have to be thorough, otherwise people will always come back. No, I feel like maybe all of those things I just said could be taken out of context, so don't.
Maybe.
Yeah, just don't. Don't be an asshole. You know what I'm talking about. Fucking dragons and shit. I wonder if we could go back now and actually kill the...
Curse you, Bale!
Drink water, you dehydrated
You know what?
bitch!
The Curse You Bale is not completely misplaced in this one.
No.
Wait, what? Robes of Possession. Restriction to Morrigan. I don't know. Should... I mean, it has good stats, but I feel like if something is called the Robes of Possession... that maybe she shouldn't necessarily put it on? Hello, Talaxis. I'm just saying, if I ever make a game, I want to make it so that you have the option to, you know, just like make double and triple short. Like, this is why, granted, in Fallout it's not really a thing. Because like in Fallout, if somebody is dead, they're dead, right? Unless it's, you know, some stupid scripted bullshit where Tits is... Oh, what do you mean Tits is not working in this fucking program? I swear to God. What do you mean it's not? No, it is. It's connected. What are you talking about? Hold on. Tits sound. No. Huh? What are you on about? That's weird. Oh, great. Because I put a cooldown timer on it, and I have to abide by my own cooldown. I am the host of this channel. What do you mean I have to abide by my own cooldown? It's weird? Because, I mean, I heard the Curse You Bale. And I did not hear the Frost Disagrees or Dare to Touch the Snoot. But... No, look, I don't know if that shows up on... No, it doesn't. Only the triangle shows up. No, Twitch is connected, and it makes sounds, so there's no reason why it shouldn't work.
I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to go downstairs and make me some tea. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Ow, my neck. Ow, my neck.
Because it feels like
God.
I'm speaking with a gravel driveway in my throat.
I don't know what I just did. I moved my neck in the wrong way and then just suddenly pain shot up my spine. Fuck me. Ow. Ow. Oh. That hurts. Pain. All the pain. Well, the Frost Disagrees should have worked now, though, right?
I await your command. We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
I guess there's nothing to just tell her. I guess we have to give her the fucking grimoire.
Oh. Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
What? She's not even questioning it?
'Tis a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
Oh, did you have your first feeling?
No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with.
Lol.
Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds.
Why would I do that?
I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships,
Uh-huh.
to put it lightly. 'Tis something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
I got 200 experience out of it. I did it because you're my friend.
And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend, perhaps even a sister. I want you to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such idle talk. There are more useful things to be done, surely.
Borgor. Oh my god, what did we just experience? Did Morrigan just show like an inkling of emotion for 2 seconds? We're making so much progress with her. I don't know if I want to put that on Morrigan. I feel like something called the Robes of Possession is probably not something good to put on. I think. Methinks. Hi, Alistair. Okay. Do you see this? This is a problem. Pet your puppy. I already petted him, like... Come here.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Oh. Hurt wine. Ah! Sure you're exaggerating.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Can you just wave your staff and clean him? That's a very good answer.
No, that's not what magic is used for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair. With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean? I just did fucking ask. Okay. Well, no multiple dialogue options for us. Yes, Bale. You're a good puppy. You know who's not a good puppy? Bale the dragon. He's a piece of shit, and I'm glad he's dead. Right, let us leave.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
The Frostbeck Wait, Soldier's Peak. We're gonna drop off like the 2 items we have, and then we're gonna go to Frost Mountain Peak to get the dwarves. Because I generally do not know how to do like half of these other quests that we have. of this stuff in there. 16 items, great. Well, I do have the Drake scale. Didn't we have like something? There it is, Den room. Drake scale armor. Maybe we should take a peek in to Den room.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
I sense some darkspawn.
Oh, great. Wait, what the fuck is this? A Shriek Alpha. That's a lot of shrieks.
Oh, another splatter again. And I'm off.
Well, that was fascinating.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
It is done. Let us move on.
All I wanted
Oh, right.
was to go and do our thing and see if we could get some dragon scale armor. And then the Archdemon was like, fuck yo! And your house.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Which is not very nice. I think we have a quest to hand in.
As there is but one world, one life.
God, be quiet.
Nice to see you again.
I have found scrolls, I think.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Devinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Okay.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again?
I don't know.
I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
Adraste's husband.
I know. It's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
How long will it take?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
What? No mention of disease?
7 gold. Oh well. Okay, well, that is broken.
And after much sweat, blood, and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Yay.
Magic exists to serve man and...
What about you?
Take this. You've earned it.
Going.
Did we cut down a little bit? Oh, we did cut down a little bit. On our quests. Not that much, but a little bit.
Getting to that bar.
Friends of Red Jenny. Who's Red Jenny?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orthe. Won't find better.
Huh.
Sent a small painted box. Okay. We got 3 more gold. Nope. That was not the forge. Oh, fuck me. The fucking game crashed again. Well, I hope that the last autosave is not too far back. Because I was just about to say we should probably do that quick save just in case. Let's see.
More dark
Oh,
spot.
great.
And I'm off.
I guess it wasn't too far behind.
You should run while you can.
Suppose I'm not completely indestructible.
That
I guess
was,
it's like Duncan once said.
Not pleasant.
We can sense them, and they can... We'd best be more...
What will they send next?
All right.
Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Come on, regenerate health, please.
Going.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh.
No, wait. Ah, that deactivated.
Let us move on.
Alright, well, let's go.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Well... Ow, ow, ow. Oh, God, I'm in so much pain today. What do you mean injuries? There ain't no injuries in this team. Don't be silly.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Nice to see you again. I would like to examine them. Let me... It's written. These could be the bits I have made out. If we could get a real translation...
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones.
Several went down at the camp, yes. But you see, that does not matter.
All men are
Those-
the work of our Maker's hands. From the
Because there ain't
lowest
no
slave
injuries in
to
this
the
team to Axis, like I said, and everybody is at peak efficiency.
A little something extra.
Right, now we hand in the box.
So, what does your uncle say? Is he doing what you said?
Fucking Denrim. Made our game crash like 3 times already, yeah. Not my game, not my problem. That's kind of rude. Where was the smith again? That's still closed, huh?
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
God damn it. Where was the smith? That's not it. Oh no, it was Wade's.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find...
This? Wade's Emporium, there we go. Oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't look right. Hi.
You simply must let me make you that scale armor, friend. You must. You simply must. You simply must let me make you that scale armor, friend. You must.
Yeah, well, how the fuck do I give you the scales?
You simply must let me make you that
fuck
scale.
off.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Drake scales.
Of course.
She's back! She's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales.
I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra, make it good.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
I actually did pay him 10 gold extra. Well... Well, now what?
You're here about your order.
I've barely even begun and you're pestering me.
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out? Certainly.
Welcome back, Frost.
Thank you.
The game crashed. Can you believe that, Frost?
What?
That the game crashed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know, right? I kind of like this. Evon's the Great's mail. Why am I so... Why am I so... So frail today, Frost? Tell me.
Old.
Fuck me, that's sure what it feels like. Why is everything so fucking expensive? Story of my life, really. Old days, Kalie's old, what does that make me? Ancient. Just like Bass. Oh, Frost, are you here on Thursday?
For what?
Well, are you just here on Thursday? Period.
Oh, at this point, I should be.
Very good. We gotta celebrate, for Bass.
I see.
Gotta do something special. I don't know what. Gotta do something very, very special for Bass. But I'm going to come back later for this.
Oh, right.
Oh, the game didn't crash when we left. Awesome. Because he actually has a piece of armor that looks a little bit better than the one that I'm wearing now.
Dwarven crafts.
I can finally
dwarven
lockpick those chests.
Direct from Orzammar.
Wait, key
You
required.
won't
Never
find
mind.
better.
We can't.
Yes, of course.
Wait, I have... Hold on.
Dwarven crafts. Dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Wait, huh?
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct
Stealing
from
success. Item received. What item? That's like one of the things. It never
Orzammar.
tells you what
You won't
items
find
you actually
better.
get. Oh no. The game is doing the weird, like, glitchy stuff again. Even though I just restarted it. Wait, do I have to... I do. Okay, so maybe if I turn this off... Because I know if you have the
Dwarven crafts.
preview enabled...
Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You
in
won't find better.
in OBS, that like fucks with the game way more for some reason.
As you like.
Items received. What items? I don't know. So how bad is your cold, Frost? Oh.
Enough to be annoying and not exactly help with my, already bountiful levels of energy.
Fair enough. Guess what?
Oh, something ain't looking right.
The game just crashed again.
Rip. I guess I feel better than the game does at the moment.
I feel like, honestly, a Denrim is not... Uh-oh. The game immediately crashed upon loading or save.
Uh-oh.
That is not good.
Not a great sign.
Yeah. Let me check. You just double check. Not that the options. Nope, still set to medium. Let's try this again. Nope, crashed again. Yeah, there's something in Denrim. Denrim is really, really bad when it comes to crashes. Well, shit, what am I gonna do now? Wouldn't it be nice if, because, like, remember, Dragon Age Origins was ported to Steam, like, not that long ago. It was, like, 2018 or something. And it could not even be fucked to ensure that the game actually runs. I guess we can only load our autosave now from the camp.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Because apparently our save is broken.
Yes.
Too slow.
I guess it's like dunk.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Alright then, you know what? Fuck it then.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes. Braska.
Yes.
We're just gonna go to the Frostbite Mountains. If Denrim wants to continuously just crash my game, then we're just not gonna go to Denrim. Easy as that. Is whatever, right? It's like normally I go out of my way to do like all of the side quests and stuff, but this game has just been so unstable. And moody that I feel like the faster we complete it, the better, because it's like I just wanna get through this, not have to deal with like the constant crashes and glitches and whatever.
About time.
Oh.
Warden. Logate sends his regards.
Alright, battle it is then! Oh, time to play! That's one
Right.
for me!
Come here, you fucking bounty hunter bitch. Fucking magic. Stupid magic shit.
All right.
Goddamn magic everywhere,
Going.
man. What do you think about magic, Frost?
So be it.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
I don't know what you expect me to.
Well, express your disliking towards
Look
it.
at all these people hawking their wares. It's almost like a little city.
My dislike for magic.
Yes, because it's the only right opinion to have about magic.
Okay, so not giving a single shit about what people think about magic isn't good enough? Okay.
What, like the Chantry?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't like magic? That's
Yeah.
fine. Other people like magic? That's fine. I don't give a shit.
Oh, you don't give a shit. I thought you were referring to like a faction in the game for some reason.
No, I've never played the Dragon Age games. I don't know anything about them.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royeaux.
Ow. Oh, now we're at Val Royeaux. I was wondering, because the hermit asked us if we ever been there, and then I said no. I guess that's the... No, wait, Osrim, I thought was the... Osrim was the dwarven capital or something? Previously owned, question mark?
Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy like new for much, much less?
You know, I like his statement. Why pay for new equipment when you could buy something like new for much, much less? That is what I do on eBay, basically. Oh man.
Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
The 24-hour lifetime guarantee. I like that one too. That's pretty good. Wow, he only has shit. Great. That's terrific. Oh, I was oh my god, my brain. I was like, portrait of a goose girl, and I was like, huh? But no, it's apparently a girl tending to a flock of goose or geese. My brain immediately went into the wrong direction. But that is how that be, right?
So, what did your uncle say? Is he doing what you said?
Shh, not so loud.
So who's listening? I don't see any.
You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecily let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Liliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
Ow. My fucking neck. Oh yeah, I just saw a warning on my phone. It just says weather warning of extremely high temperatures. Well, thank you, phone. I wouldn't have noticed otherwise. As opposed to a JPEG of a shark tuber. What? A JPEG of a shark? Do you mean a PNG tuber? Because like either you're a VTuber or a PNG tuber.
Well, if you're doing it right, you're using PNGs. If you're a fucking idiot, you're using JPEGs.
Yeah, I mean it's usually called PNG tuber. Because
Well,
you
yes.
need the background. Or the lack of background.
That's what I was getting at.
You said you have a portrait of a goose girl? What does that have to do with a shark tuber? I don't understand this jump of logic. Were you playing 5D chess again? I'm always so bad at that.
What can I do for you?
Alexis, you know that Kalie can't really handle all the chaos.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
What?
What's up?
No, this quest, like, I have no recollection of anything. Apparently I had a letter for this guy, and he just goes like, what a great man. It's an honor to be fired by a man such as he, and then he walks away, and I'm like at a complete loss because I have no fucking like recollection of anything related to a letter of firing somebody.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock Ozamar?
Twice a year.
About that much.
I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
You know what, Frost?
Hmm?
I feel like dwarven armor would probably suit you.
You hear about this son of Marek? Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. Are we supposed to be impressed?
Ah, you want to see some of the best previously owned equipment in
Oh wait, I already had taken a look at this. Never mind. Whoops.
If our Lehman's standing up for him, I'd say we should be.
I don't know why our Lehman is
Well, I guess none of them were traitors. Yep. Oh.
even more upset.
Maybe what he says is true. You ever think of that? Maker's blessing to you.
Greetings, milady.
Gnomish would fit better on Frost. Maybe Kobold.
I demand an audience. You insult all of Ferelden with your actions.
Frost, what would you describe yourself as? More of a dwarf
King
or a
Loghain
gnome?
will not suffer the delay of his appointed.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Well, I have some dignity, so I guess dwarf.
I mean, both races are respected, I think.
Okay.
I get my reference from D&D, to be honest, where like every race has their own empire, more or less, right? Because like gnomes and dwarves in D&D are different. And then you also have halflings. My god, this just... What is my neck doing? Maybe I need a neck brace or something, because it's like every time I move, it just hurts. I used to have like real bad back pain like that years and years ago, where like I would just be so restless and it would hurt, and it's like no matter the position I was in, it would always just hurt. Now it's just my fucking neck instead of my back. Oh man, ow. I genuinely don't know what I did wrong. It's also crazy, isn't it always fascinating how as kids you're like so much more durable, like we were climbing up on trees and shit, falling down trees and everything was fine, and then, you know, the moment you turn 25, it's just like you lay down in a slightly wrong angle and then you just have like, you know, a stiff neck and neck pain for like the next 3 days. Frost would be a gnome mercy. No mercy for all enemies. Nah. I feel like Frost doesn't like that pun. Do you like that pun, Frost?
It's a fine pun.
Alright. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. The fucking Loghain soldiers being like, I demand an audience with the king, and then the Grey Warden, I also demand an audience with your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I have a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid.
The Wardens killed King Kalie and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
I demand that you execute. Well, fucking... That's quite enough. Raise your blade if you're so tough.
I will at that. I'm a messenger of King Loghain.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Fight!
Oh, we're actually fighting. I thought he was just gonna pussy out. Never mind. All good.
Fools! I never liked this part.
Oh, there goes the main dude. Hey, wizard, would you like to meet Hammer? Let me hammer your question. Wait, that doesn't work.
It is done.
Wait, Morgan died. How the fuck did Morgan die? From these wimps. God damn it, Morgan. And why does the wizard keep turning off the fucking aura? Stop turning off the aura. What's wrong with you?
A little confused.
I mean, yeah, wizards are fucking confused.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Hammer home your point, more like
Trust valor,
hammer
Warden.
in his noggin.
Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Oh boy, it's classic dwarves that live in a mountain and do smithing all day. You see now?
I imagine you have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Leliana.
Why would I do such a thing?
What was I saying? I like the idea of, like, you know, living in a mountain and all of that, but so the only thing that I see a big problem with that is where do you get your food in a mountain? You know? Because, like, I would like to. There's probably some nerds that explain how that works in Lord of the Rings. Like what grows in a mountain? I think that maybe mushrooms would be a large source of food.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You will not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Well, that escalated. Quite quickly.
I won't have fighting in the common.
Mushrooms, fungus. I mean, mushrooms are fungus. Cavefish and lizards and livestock. Yeah, but like, they all have to eat from something. You know, like, you can't really keep livestock without feeding it. So what are you gonna feed the livestock? I think in Lord of the Rings, didn't they have like, you know, that they primarily had their homesteads in the mountain, right? But like in front of their mountain homes and stuff, they usually had like populated valleys where they had like their farms. Because like dwarven keeps are always so huge, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, if they're huge, that means you also, because like mushrooms are one of those things that you might be able to grow them plentifully, ish. Though they also need, you know,
do you have a
soil nutritions to grow as well. But like mushrooms are not the most nutritious of plants.
For a tiny people, they
They're
certainly
certainly
build
not the
high
most nutritious
ceilings.
of plants. They're
When?
not even plants.
Is this yours?
Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes, I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Wen, and you're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones, too.
Oh, but you should have seen me 15, 20 years ago. The fires have dimmed somewhat since then. But thank you, Liliana, for picking up after this old lady.
What was I saying? Yeah. Wait, I mean, it's a good question. What is mycelium?
That is the fungus.
Yes, so fungus are not plants.
No, they're not.
Ancestors guard
But they're
my
also
son,
not
for he
animals.
is lost in darkness.
No, that's why they have their own
safe.
kingdom.
For you know what it is.
So
to
fungus
know.
is its own thing.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do German schools not teach base level biology?
My god. Really? Yes, Kalie is the stupid one here. Let's move on.
Well, I guess that explains the tree comment.
I'm
from...
sorry. Did you have an order
Oh,
for the ancestors?
really?
Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
First of all, that tree comment, that was like 3 weeks ago, for one.
That's what I said a bit ago.
And second,
I didn't
that was a bit, that was a meme to be funny.
Yes, but look at how much fun it is for me to purposely take it out of context.
But you got angry with me when I said that. You left me alone for like 3 hours. Kalie says weird shit on stream, okay? That's nothing new. Dwarven lady, who are you?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
What is up as of late?
With what?
Oh. A certain website I keep getting random messages on. It's just strangers just saying hi, or, you know, similarly vague single word messages.
I don't want to say that maybe I have something to do with that because, you know, like, I do have you linked.
What?
On my profile. Assuming we're talking about the same website.
Oh, do you have me linked?
Yes.
Okay. That might have something to do with it.
Of course I do.
Can't say for sure.
I mean, you're not all that active, at least when it comes to, like, uploading things.
Yes, I'm aware.
You have a backlog of plenty of things.
I've uploaded more recently than Bass.
Yeah, Bass doesn't upload jack shit either. Oh well.
Yes, but yes, in the grand scheme of things, in the tier list of priorities that I need to keep, uploading shit to the site is not one that ranks very high on the list.
No, that's fair.
You know, when it comes to spending an hour working on job applications versus spending an hour uploading 3 images, which one has the potential for bigger impact? I mean, although granted, at the rate my job search has been going, maybe I do need to mix it up and just start uploading shit.
It's all Kalie's fault. No, it's not. I didn't do anything.
Also, Vermintide had a big-ass hotfix today.
It didn't?
Yes, 3 gigs.
I haven't even seen that yet.
Yeah, apparently there's an event that they're starting soon.
What event would that
Thursday.
be? That's weird. I haven't had anything. I have the last thing I have is July 8th summer dev blog on the versus mode.
I said Darktide.
Oh, Darktide. Yes. They, I mean, I did release the Secrets of the Machine God, and they do finally want to upload, you know, or publish the patch for, the reworked leveling up and stuff. And for weaponsmithing, which is like, you know, like, maybe 2 years too late, but who the fuck knows? I talked to Dwarf Lady. Do you want me to go look for your son?
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I have a Grey Ward, that's what we do.
A warden?
Abiotic
So
also
you
got an
could
update
do it. Only
yesterday.
wardens face the deep roads without a company packing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Sorry, a character was speaking. What did you say?
There's also a new update for Abiotic Factor.
Oh yeah, I saw that. 500 megabytes. I gotta like check out if they. No, they would probably have like a really big thing if the new sector was released.
Yes. They have an entire new area, the hydro plant.
Oh, well, I might have to like hit up Bass then, and that we're gonna.
Fishing, new clothing options, new cooking options. They've adjusted how temperature works in the game.
It'd be really nice if it wasn't
New
lagging like an
weapons,
absolute motherfucker.
new skill ranks, new bench upgrades, and all that.
Nice. Well, I mean, probably gotta go check that out at some point. Let's talk to...
Adjustments to how fog works.
Let's go talk to Brother Burkle.
Maker's
And new
blessing
achievements.
on you, sister.
Yay.
A lot of new achievements.
Oh, great.
I'm assuming you got all the ones from the first set. There's, what, 19 more?
All of the one besides 2. Because one of them is just, yeah, it's just armor related. One of the ones, the 2 I'm missing, one of them is just the whole red suit with the red, equipment. And the other one was the whole Spore outfit that I haven't made.
Mm.
But they should be easily enough to make, so those should be easily enough to grab. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't think that the dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Oh dear. A dwarf that wants to open a church. Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
And that is their religion you should interfere with.
You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker, but most of them haven't even heard his name. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists?
Think you could show everyone the way, presumptuous fool?
Andraste revealed the truth. The Maker took her up to live at his right hand and... No, never mind.
Damn.
It's clear you strayed too far to be brought back with a single conversation.
Quest completed. You know, I honestly, I like how basically when you could be somebody, when you could just tell somebody, you know, you're full of shit. That they're basically then it just says quest completed and you're not even getting their quest, which, you know, I have no interest in doing quests for the fucking church. We already did enough quests for the church. Oh, traitor!
Topsiders?
Trader Joe's.
Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
I can already, like, see how this is forming. So there's two sides. One says, you know, we need to innovate and break tradition. The other one says, no, over our dead corpses, we'll stick with the tradition. Some say Balin. Balin? It sounds very similar to Bale. Killed his dad.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons. And the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
I like the dwarven twist on the, can't bake a cake without breaking some eggs. He said can't find ore without splitting some rocks. I like that. That's good. A blight is coming. Ozmar cannot be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
Lol. That is a good question. I guess it always depends on how well supplied, because like I said, I don't think there is really a feasible reason to just live in the mountain and never leave the mountain. I feel like you kind of need to be outside at least a little bit for, to have farms and stuff. Because I don't think, because most of the time dwarves are like, with these dwarven keeps, right? They're in like a medieval setting, and I really don't think they have the technology of artificial, like hydroponics basically, like artificial lighting and irrigation. Irrigation, maybe, because that's pipes you can make out of like metal. That's like the dwarves are good at smithing and metal crafting and all of that stuff. I could believe that, but how are you gonna make artificial lighting? In a medieval setting, basically. That is what I don't see working out. Anyway, let's see.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Maybe he has some interesting... The Tome of the Mortal Vessel? Drakeskin, Shadow of the Empire. Light armor. Still requires 20 strength. Great. Gift. Sure, let's grab that remarkable vessel. Can we read that? We can. Oh, we got one attribute level up, Frost. Holy shit.
Ooh, sorry.
Bless you. I know, you got really
Thank you.
excited. I did too.
Yeah, you know me, uncontrollable.
Uncontrollable levels of energy and excitement.
Always. Ugh.
Definitely not always, definitely not 5 steps away from just choking me to death at every given moment, right?
Oh, goodness, never.
Huh. Maybe you're just a sucker for punishment. And that's where you're always
With
here.
all the trouble I tend to put myself through, yeah, I guess you could say I'm a masochist.
Exactly. Do they have a fucking dwarven job board? Why does everybody have a job board?
You look like you're not from around here.
Five steps, would have thought closer. No, I mean Frost needs 5 steps even to like get up to me, so like the 5 steps on a step ladder. To get to my neck. Maybe you should try to choke me a little bit. To me, it's just like a massage, and that would finally loosen up my stiff neck that I've been dealing with all day.
Maybe it would actually help.
Oh, wonderful! I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
What? The Circle? The Circle of Magi?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
I know there's no way in hell I sound like it, but it almost feels like I would sound like that one dude from the New Vegas video the other day.
Which one? Badger?
No, the one Legion dude. Who's the one Legion guard who, as Zach mentioned, sounded like he had like an entire gravel driveway down his throat.
Oh yeah, that dude, where like the camera zooms in and then suddenly it's just like the most deepest fucking like chiseled voice that you could imagine.
Zach's just like, I'm not gay, but
Exactly, I'm not gay, but that man.
For a voice like that. Oh god.
Do you want me to ask?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
I swear I've heard that voice actress before too. Isn't it like crazy how some voice actors, which is a little sad too, have like the kind of voice that always voiced children in video games? It's like, they might be, 28 or over 30, but they're still voicing children because they sound like it. That would... Like, I might look like, if I shave, if I'm like completely shaven, you would, besides, my fucking eye rings. What do you call those? Like the folds under my eyes, I guess. That would give a hint as to I'm not a kid anymore. You'd probably still think I'm 14, but at least apparently my voice doesn't sound like it. So that's the upside.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Don't understand. What happened?
Well, it's the lyrium, raw blood of the earth. It's more alive than you and me. Most of the time, that's no problem. When it's all bundled up in a piece of steel, it'll leave you alone. But handling the ore directly, sometimes you get burned. It's not just your skin it takes off. It'll burn directly into your mind.
Huh. Aren't dwarves immune to lyrium effects?
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
So, like, lyrium, the best way I could put it is, lyrium is like fucking the magical uranium of this world, I guess. Because it's like, wouldn't that be funny if there was like different like, cultures basically, and if there was one human culture that like primarily lives underground, and they're like just grown more immune or more resistance to the effect of radiation. It's kind of what's happening here. Really interesting. So working with the Lear made you crazy, huh?
Not crazy, just a little forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it.
Alright, let me see.
Right, best in the trade, you know. I work the ore myself.
Is a tome of physical technique. It does have some pretty good ranged things. A diamond maul, which is still just a regular maul. The Rose's Thorn. Ooh. Oh, it's one of those that costs 148 gold. Only might have to farm some gold at some point. Ow. God, I'm so stiff. Let's see where we're at. This place has a lot of places to go. Sure, let's go into the Diamond Quarters. See what's popping in there. Probably actually do a little quick save in the meantime. Before the game crashes again.
From what I've heard of dwarven politics, I'm almost surprised we haven't seen blood running these streets.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Harrowmont, the one true king
Alright, there's a
of Orzammar.
diamond maul for free. Look at that. Orzammar Crier. Hold on, there's a named NPC. Hi.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Alright. Named but can't talk to her. Estate. Butler. Noble. I mean, it is very pretty. I would probably like living in a mountain. I could probably be a dwarf, yeah. I like to think. I feel like somebody must have had a little bit of a hard-on for... Oh, level up. For dwarves or something, because, like... There's a lot. This is, like, way more detailed than the elves, like, ever was. The elves just had their stupid forest. With not too much in it, but this has, like tons of rooms and areas and stuff. It's so many things, Frost!
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, new tactic slot. Self. Any. Activate mode. Arcade shield.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
How does everybody know that I'm a Grey Warden? Like, I walk through a door and everybody just looks at me and goes like, yes, Grey Warden.
Got a little name tag.
Makes things very hard to keep covert, you know?
Oh look, Grey Warden. You're like, no.
Fucking prove it. That's what I yell at them, you know? If you think I'm a Grey Warden, you gotta prove it. Can't prove it, bet you.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Oh. My Amory thing. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat for dinner today.
Oof. Although then I don't know what we're having for dinner either.
I mean, it's hot as fuck, so, but, you know, I'm gonna have to, like, cook something. Probably... Yeah, I do still have the chicken nuggies in the freezer. So I might just make those, honestly. Yes, I have a treaty.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
Wait, I don't want to pick sides.
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you would like me to fight in this stead?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to start picking sides.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Great. So now I'm gonna have to go pick sides, don't I? Great. God damn it. I don't want to pick sides. Lady Dace.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Alright, great.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors.
After
Our
all this is
prince has
over,
Orzamar's
I wouldn't mind
deadliest
getting a job
warriors
here.
behind him.
I could sing, tell stories, help the king get items from high shelves.
Wow. That's rude. That's like a joke that I would make to Frost. There's so many places to go in this fucking dwarven keep. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
I require a moment of silence to take in this magnificent sight.
No, you don't. Royal Palace. Royal Guard. Noble? Door? Door. Another door.
Time for more practice.
What? Thief? Oh! Thief?
Oh, rest. Alright, that's all it is then.
That's like the last thing we did now. I was having fucking dwarves thieving with one another.
Enough!
No, you get back here, you
Right.
little dwarf.
Here comes trouble! Yes!
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Going.
Fucking steely dwarves. That's against dwarven culture, honor, whatever. This looks like a bathing tub. The question is, how do you get the water back out again?
Huh. I'm here.
Gotta put someone on the throne, so pick one. Well, I mean, I just don't want to randomly pick somebody though. I want to know what their agendas are first. Meanwhile, I just go through their stuff and take every. Oh my god, look at this. What's all this? Fish? The fucking polygons, I love it. Everything is so blocky. Fish? This is either bread or cheese. Probably bread, actually. Baguettes. Meat. And I'm assuming that is fruit. But yeah, if they have fish... Okay. Let's assume there's a species of like, cave fish, right? But, like, baguettes and bread require grain. Fruits grow on, you know, like, trees or other plants outside. Cheese requires milk. So yeah. There's a lot of supplies that you need that I do not think that could produce inside of a mountain. I mean, wouldn't it be great if there was a type of grain? The fuck? A type of grain that you could like grow in a mountain?
I shall.
That would be pretty dope. I don't think there is such a thing, though. It's a big-ass hammer. That's locked, I think. Alright. So nothing in the royal palace. Save again just in case.
As you...
Oh. That's what I figured. The textures are broken again. Good thing I saved, just in case. Who are you?
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need 8 in the blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
What can I do?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrowmont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
Might be. Can I talk to him?
You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
So yeah, they want me to pick fucking
The
sides.
assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
God, just dwarves yelling at each other.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
I'm a Grey Warden.
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
So the dwarves are just bashing into each other's faces in, while there is, you know, I feel like really nobody gives a shit that the Blighted... Like, everybody is just fucking around. You know, the mages almost blew themselves up. Logan is trying to take over the throne of the human empires. The elves are, you know, fucking battling the werewolves. And the dwarves are battling each other. It's like, nobody, like, realizes that, you know, there's this whole thing that's gonna wipe everybody out. Alright, well...
Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The assembly is blind to all else.
It's a good point. Does the city not care about the world's end?
This is their world, and it ended when Endrin died.
How do I break the stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferender, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Great.
Great.
On my way.
Yeah, so far it really seems that I only have Dulin.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture. Do not tarry. The proving starts this afternoon.
Yeah, it's like... Right now, there's probably an option, honestly. I would assume. Oh no, the texture's all
Thief!
fucky.
Who would dare take from the memories?
Oh, well, somebody's yelling again.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Right. Apparently the dwarves also have a slum in their keep, obviously.
Of course.
Orda.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden and I could try to find him.
You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord.
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Is this like our third option? Because there's always a third option that we find the fucking paper, like the records that proves that she's a noble. That she could just be like, well, actually, I'm the one that should be sitting on the throne. Fuck the both of you.
Actually.
Yes. You're very good at being actual, Frost.
What?
What?
When I last
don't worry
walked this
about it.
hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Shaper of Memories.
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Tell me the history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with Darkspawn.
What are the deep roads?
They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the Darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many Darkspawn as possible.
Huh. Where did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
What's a tag?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Oh, underground outposts. Got it. Kol Sharok.
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed... When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Yeah, that's kind of sad, like not knowing if the library that you create is gonna even be like, you know, still there in a little while, or worth anything.
Going.
And what do we learn of that? Fucking politics. Ruin everything.
Going. Oh, right.
Gloves of Diligence. 34 strength. What are my gloves? +1 armor, plus 15% critical and backstab damage. +4 armor. That would put them at 6 armor. Ooh. Wait. Or not? Oh no, it does. Don't really know what armor actually does. I'm assuming it's probably good. Book. Let's go touch book. Book.
And I'm off.
Yes. Alright. Oh my god, I thought the game was going to crash again. Please don't crash, game. Not now. But I think, yeah, 4 hours. I think that's gonna do it for now, because we did start an hour later again today because of this. I swear to God, frustrate. Like I was in the shower for like 40 minutes. Like you don't think it's gonna take that long or that much, right? Normally. But it did. And I could not, like, move around all that well. Man, this has really, like, throttled my energy and everything, because I can't just, I have to, like, keep my neck stiff and straightforward. And while things were going so great, and now suddenly I'm just aching all over the place. I wonder how Bass must feel in his, you know, like, vast age. Ow, my snoot! Frost, they're touching my snoot again.
Bite him.
Did you say fight him or bite him?
Yeah, either works.
I guess so, yeah, that's true. Alright, let's see. A couple of our friends are currently live, so let's pick somebody. So we have Cyrus, who we already have rated, I think. Lonnie, who we also have rated last week, I think. We haven't rated Drexnor in a while. I think we have rated everybody recently except Drexnor, so we'll go ahead and re-rate Drexnor. And then, yeah, let me do my outro. With all of that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. Again, once more, sorry that it wasn't the most energetic stream today. Like, my neck has been really painful and really hurty today. I really hope I can loosen up a little bit more before the second stream. But, either way, if you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live so that you'll never miss me again. And with all of that being said, let's set up our raid for Drexnor, who's currently playing... What's he playing? What is that game? 9 Souls. Don't know. Never heard of it. With all of that being said, check back again in a few hours when we'll be having our second stream of the day. Where we'll be, of course, playing more Vintage Story like every day for the last 3 weeks now. And then tomorrow, keep in mind tomorrow, Wednesday and Tuesday are going to be shorter streams because tomorrow's grocery. On Thursday, we're going to go looking at carpets for the room that I'm renovating for the new streaming setup that I'm trying to build. And yeah, and then Friday we have our 250 follower special. So make sure you check all of that out. With that being said, once again, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye bye.